Listen.
Yo, what's good, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How's life? What are you guys up to? Jack was good. Chris was good. Hello. How we doing? Why does the focus seem weird? That's so much worse. Oh, that's way worse. All right, all right. How's everybody doing? How's life? What are you guys up to? I hope you guys are doing well. Life is kind of cool. We got ourselves a I'm all right. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We got ourselves a Tim was good. You did make it to the beginning, my friend. What do you guys think looks better? This? Where it's like a little dark around the edges? Or this where it's normal? This is an inappropriate thing to do on stream, probably, but I'm curious. I don't know what looks better. But yes, I'm good, Chris. How are you, buddy? This is the beginning, Tim. We are here. I am excited. I'm excited. I don't know if you guys saw, if you heard the announcement. There's a new character coming. There's a new character coming. Officially. You think it's dramatic? It is kind of dramatic, right? It looks like, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I agree with you. It's like, I guess like if I jumped on the stream, you probably wouldn't notice it. But now that I'm pointing it out, like maybe. But then without it, you could just see in the background and everything. It also just like darkens everything, right? I guess it's mostly the background, but I don't know. I'll keep it off. Woo! But yes, we got ourselves a new character announcement, which is sick, which is absolutely awesome. Brand new, fresh character coming into the game. A brand new Act 2 is coming to the game. They were talking about experimental game modes. I think that's what they called it. So they're going to be adding new game modes to Slay the Spire. I will say they had an interview about that. I wish I had more information to tell you guys about that. Obviously, I didn't. But they did mention game modes in an interview. In an interview with, I forget who, PC Mag maybe? I don't know if that's true. But they had an interview and they were talking about different game modes that they were thinking about adding and all these things. And so, yeah, there's not going to be too many beta updates. Or I shouldn't say that. There's not going to be as many beta updates or as often every like 2 weeks. Because they're going to be working on newer features like the new character and things like that, which is pretty cool. Adding big content to this game already, it's going to feel very good. I am very excited about that. I already want to do some challenges and stuff like that, so that'll be fun to do maybe before the new character gets dropped, the new act. There's going to be a lot of content added to the game, which is awesome. The game is already packed with good content, you know. Well, in that case, let's play, you know? Let's play. Let's have some fun. Let's play the game. Let's enjoy ourselves. I'm close to 5,000 subs on YouTube, which is really cool. I mean, I'm not super close, but 400 more. Any guesses on the new character class? First of all, what's up, James? How we doing, buddy? Second of all, I don't know. It's a good question. It's interesting because I don't know what they could do. I would do you consider Necrobinder a kind of a tankier class? I guess she is, right? I was gonna say maybe they need another tank, but maybe Necro is a tankier kind of character. I'm trying to think, what is a unique kind of sort of class that they could add? Is there a mage? Friday Night Boyos, is there a mage type of character? Like, what does Regent count as? I wonder if they would do something like that. I don't know. I'm like hyped. What about Ranger? Right, because I guess Silent is not that, right? She's more of like an assassin type of character. Archer style. I could see that. I could see that. That's a good idea. I like that one. You think something with stances like the Watcher? So I wonder, that's a possibility, right? It's a possibility that it's a character that... It's a possibility that it is a character that adapts some of like Watcher's kind of stances and stuff. But I also wonder if they would actually just add the Watcher herself. So I wonder if they don't want to do that yet. I don't know. I would be totally down with something with stances. I would. I don't know. I really hope that it's at least more balanced than Watcher was in the first game, regardless of what character it is. Because if it's super easy, it's gonna be awkward. I'm actually like secretly super looking forward to Act 2, because whatever the Act 2 is going to bring brand new events. So that probably means more like quest cards, right? That's good. That's likely going to mean more quests. That's likely going to mean like more just cool sort of things that could happen. Hopefully more enchantments, right? There's a lot that Act 2 could be as well. What's funny is I was reading some stuff right before I got on stream, like after I posted the video about the new character or whatever. People pointed out that foot is technically facing the wrong way. So is that really the character's foot, or are they fucking around? Like, is that possibly a new boss's foot or elite foot or something like that? Who do you think that foot belonged to? So they tried to imply that it was the character, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it is. You know, that foot is facing towards the left, which a normal character wouldn't be. So that's interesting to think about as well. I read, and I don't think this is accurate or anything, but I did read that somebody thought that it was Gremlin Knob's foot, which is kind of weird. New stage for Doormaker foot. Locally was good, buddy. There's somebody also pointed out that looked like the foot of the Merc. The Merc Gremlin or whatever. The other automaton, it could be, that Defect made friends with. I wonder. That's an interesting idea. That's a very interesting idea. I wonder if that one died, right? I think that's the automaton that, if I'm not mistaken, that's the automaton in the background of something, right? Let me see. Like one of the events. You know what I'm talking about? This one. I think I always assumed that was supposed to be Defect's friend, right? This was, I forget which event this is. The infested automaton. Maybe that's how they're introducing stances, since boxing stances are a thing. That's a cool theory. That's a cool theory. Oh, he did get... Oh, okay, he did get epic art. That's fair. How do you check the epic thing again? Timeline. I can't remember where it would be. I do remember the art. I just don't remember. Oh, here it is. Interesting. Flaw. That's his name. So I don't think that would be his foot, but if that's not the foot of the character, right? And that's instead a foot of a new enemy. I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting to think about. It's really interesting to think about. I'm very much so looking forward to this. It's going to take like a month though. It's going to take a damn month. I'm impatient. I don't know if I can handle that. Maybe it'll take less than a month, I guess. Ooh, interesting idea. He's in the scrapyard. He could take a weird looking foot. That's a fun idea. That's a very fun idea. I would be down with that. I almost think, what if Flaw is in Act 4 Elite or something like that? Right? What if that's what Flaw is? Like, turns evil. What if? Maybe I'm just coping? I mean, it's reasonable. I'm hoping that they add like 3 more characters to the game. So we could see, like, in that case, we could see that happen. You know what I mean? Defect's your favorite character? I do love me some Defect too. I kind of want to play Defect until I get fucking Hyper Beam today, because I tried yesterday and I could not fucking find it. I want to try out the new Hyper Beam. I had a good Defect run at the end of the night, but I don't know. I might just do that. But that would be interesting. That would be very, very interesting. I don't know. I'm like, I can't wrap my head around this. This is like major awesome news, and I'm looking forward to it. I hope, fuck it, let's play Defect. I hope that I hope it comes out soon. Is it the Watcher? I don't think it's Watcher. Give hyper beam to me. Yeah, I really want a hyper beam. I don't want to take a fucking hefty tablet though. But maybe it's the best way to get it, right? Jesus of T was good. It could be Watcher. It doesn't look like it would be Watcher, to be honest, but I don't know. You never know. A resurrected version of the Watcher or whatever, because I think Watcher's dead, right? Is that, I don't know if that's true. Maybe she's not. Yo, Jeremiah with the super chat. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. How we doing, buddy? I'm gonna do something that I fucking never do and I hate. I'm gonna take a hefty tablet, okay? I'm gonna do it. We're trying to get hyper beam. If I don't get hyper beam, I'm gonna be very upset because I'm gonna have an injury now. We didn't get it. Fuck me. That's not great. I guess Helix Drill is okay. You don't think that's the lore, but like maybe it might not be. I don't really remember. If they said anything about Watcher. I heard some shit that she was dead, but I don't know if that's just like people speculating or if that was actually a part of some sort of lore. No idea. Machine learning is insanely broken, but we're going to have a curse, and machine learning in a sense is its own curse. Do I just take it? Yeah, let's just take machine learning. Let's hope for the best here. We're going to go this direction. You haven't found Hyper Beam yet either? Maybe they messed up. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe they accidentally took it out. Is that possible? It seems unlikely, but I guess it's possible. Like, you know how games will have like updates and they'll fuck up? Claw, I mean, we need damage. This is bad. Smokestack, kind of cool, but doesn't do anything right now. I'm really taking a claw. Oh no. We're in trouble. Damn, I should have taken the smokestack. Look at these. Look at those. Do we remove the injury right away? I think I might. Oh, look who's here. Friends.
Hey, listen.
I saw something where Watcher dies to Tim the Time Eater, but probably not lore though. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably not the lore. But it would be cool if that's how it went down, you know. See you later, buddy. He gave up. He was like, okay, I got petted. Time to go to sleep. I'm out. The good Bronson. Yes. I'm removing this injury. It's sad. We have another shop coming here. Actually, I could technically go this way. It's probably a better path in general. Oh, but then there's another shop there. What the fuck? All right, let's get rid of the injury. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll get rid of it. Why did I play machine learning? I should have just blocked. I definitely should have blocked. Damn, we're one off of lethal. Oh no, we're more than one off of lethal. Null? This is the new null. The worse null. I'll take it. I'll take it. The null with the less weak. And we're taking a lot of damage in these first couple fights. It's awkward. We're not even going to be able to block here. Let's take a colorless pot here. Okay. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Lightning rod. Sure. Kind of down. Oh, we do have a shop coming up. We'll take the greed. We'll take the greed. Especially since I got rid of injury. If I didn't get rid of injury, it would have been harder to take. We get the weakening pot for this guy as well. And we're going to use it because I'm scared. It's a lot of damage that we're taking. On every damn turn. No block? What the fuck, man? I guess we're resting in a moment. No, no shot, dude. Oh, no. What a disaster. Glacier, yeah. Okay. All right. Disastrous elite fight there, but I guess it's okay. Oh no. I don't really want to get rid of a defend, you know? But do I really want to keep losing HP for strikes? Not really. Toxic egg, perfect. Right before a shop too. Ooh, another glacier. Where's my damn hyper beam? Where's my damn hyper beam? I think we go data disk, glacier, maybe even barrage. Definitely data disk, definitely glacier. Could go blood vial, I guess. Flash of steel is pretty good as well. Could just remove a strike. I'm not really mad if we remove a strike. I think I'm down with that. Let's get rid of a strike. Maybe Flash of Steel is better. Do I think I could take on 2 elites? And a normal fight. If I rest. Let's try it. Let's try it. Better chance to get hyper beam, right? Also, we have an anchor. That's good. No potions though for this fight is scary. Feral and 0 cost just to get clapped by the queen. Yeah, it's fucking painful, man. It hurts. That one hurt. I kept thinking about that after. I really thought I was there. I thought it was good. I was like, oh, we can win this. It did not happen. I guess I could always do better, right? Like, I could have handled it better, played better, but it haunted me yesterday. It's a little dramatic maybe, but I did keep thinking about it. I guess we can go slow with Terror Eel because we have so much fucking defense. What's up, buddy? He's back. I don't know why. I don't know what he's trying to do. Nope. He just wants to be on camera. He's like, okay, I want to go in there. I want to be on camera, man. I want to see what's going on. I'm not going to strike because then he'll become stunned. So now I can do the stunning here, which will probably be a little better. The second one is going to be those wiggly guys. That's true. They are going to show up. They are going to be here. No one likes them. We got through that one pretty well. And we got a mummified hand. This is actually a really good start. This is actually a very, very good start. I might even take the turbo here because... I have a lot of 2-cost cards. And I can't play them all on the same turn. The wiggly guys are coming. I'm scared. Okay, Dark Orb is going to set off and kill this guy. Maybe I should be killing the back guy first. I'm not sure. No clue, to be honest. Okay, first guy done. He's moving on. He's moving on to his other section. He's got his bed. He's got the couch. He doesn't want to be on the couch, I guess. He just wants to lay in front of the couch, you know. Like, that's a normal thing. Mummified hand, by the way, insane. Insane. If we can get ourselves a creative AI, we're in amazing shape. I don't even need that necessarily. We could just do other things to do the same. Cold snap. Damn, we are frost heavy. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm down with that. We are super frost heavy. Oh, it wasn't the wiggly guy. Oh, this is not the wiggly guy's act. I feel like I should have known that. Do we take the dex pot? I think I will. I don't know if I really, really need it, but I'll do it anyway. Honestly, I might just need it. I'm not fast moving on this one, on this deck, I don't think. Not really anyway. I wanted the lightning to hit anybody but that guy. Anybody but the shielded guy, imagine. Okay, you're gone. Oh, these are the guys you ran. Fair, fair. All right, give me some lightning orbs from the lightning rod. All right, we're taking some damage. Not a lot, but every little tick of damage is bad. You know, it's not. Doesn't feel good, obviously. It doesn't help. Okay, it's almost over. 6 damage. That's all we need to draw into. Boom. Strike them. Unsettling lamp. Go for the eyes. We'll take a go for the eyes. Okay, I'm down to 25 health. Do I believe that I'll be fine against Soulfish? I don't think so. But maybe? You know what? With a touch of insanity, I'm actually just gonna upgrade, go for the eyes. Insanity is a crazy potion. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Like, maybe I'll be fine with that. Here we are. Make Glacier free for the whole thing, and we should be in good shape. We should be completely fine. In theory. I could be wrong. Wait, did I upgrade to go for the eyes? I did. Well, it came on a turn that it won't do anything anyway, so I guess that's fine. Because the unsettling lamp with the go for the eyes is really good, but really bad time to draw dark. Really bad time to draw all of these, to be honest. Like, I needed 1 block card. Now I'm down to 15 health and I'm vulnerable. It's not a good start. I'll say it. And twice now, go for the eyes was unable to weaken. Still taking damage. We have the animation now where we're about to die. All right, this time we're chilling. The scary next draw, though. Eight health, but he's intangible. But we have full block, so I guess we're fine. Actually, I should have looked at my deck, right? Oh, just kidding. Got him. I don't even know what happened. I was too busy trying to look at my deck. Buffer! So good. Trash to treasure. I'm not creating status. Well, a little. Never a worry in the world. So I think buffer is the best choice here, but it's also kind of the boring choice. So I'm not looking to take the boring choice. I'm thinking about taking a coolant. Because coolant's still really good. And fun. I think I'll take it. Just for the hell of it. Just for the fun. Wow, man. Every time we run into Pile. I think it's Pile. I'm going to keep calling it Pile. I don't care. Every time I run into this motherfucker, it's always something that I don't want now. He's constantly had relax, like the horn. And relax, if you know me, you know I hate it. You know I hate that. Pile's eye, the numbers on it are really bad. I think part of that is because people forget that it exists. It's not really that bad though. Pile's wing also has really bad numbers. Do I want to sacrifice a lot of card rewards?
Hey, listen.
Yo, Wags was good. Do I want to sacrifice a lot of card rewards? I don't know. There's only 1/3 elite path, and in doing so, we lose a fire. Do I think I can even beat 2 elites? I may not be that bad. That's true. Right now I'm leaning towards I don't think wing is really that great here because I feel like this deck is nowhere close to being that good. It's not bad. Problem is, am I going to remember that I have I? That's kind of the problem. True. Yeah. It's kind of a tough one. I think I still just do it. I'm going to do it. Let's just go with the eye. Okay. Well, this is a great start. I need more powers. That's what I need. More powers means more free shit. Fuck, I might lose null. I don't know if I have enough, like, damage to get through this quickly. In the deck. Without null. Genuinely unsure. I don't think I do, actually. Maybe? Maybe? No, we don't. Oh my god. This son of a bitch has taken my null. All the attacks are down here. I just needed one attack. All right. Yikes. Storm? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a storm. A little wild. Oof. We got a popper that's good. That's fine. Really good in this fight. Actually, that would have been a good turn for I. But I did forget about it. Which isn't that surprising considering I said that I'd forget it. I could have done that on a turn against what's his name too, the grasshopper. I didn't consider that. It's problematic, I guess. Boost away is just some extra block. I'll take it. We'll put it on Storm. This is good. This is oh no. Secret Shop, not great. Hailstorm's amazing though. Hailstorm is actually kind of exactly what we're looking for. It's the only thing we could afford to, besides the focus pot. Colorless card? Automation? It's hard to pass on finesse, to be honest. Why does it say insufficient data? Oh, because of the... I see. That's the stats. Alright, I can't pass on finesse. I genuinely can't. As good as automation might be here, passing on it seems really dumb. I don't want to lose turbo, but honestly, this is the turn that we... But do I lose the anchor if I do this? I do. Fuck. And this was bad. Okay. Never mind. Maybe not worth it. Alright. Pile's Eye, not great. Did anyone see there's a new character announced? Yes. Did you see? Victory! Felk with the sub. Thank you so much, Felk. I appreciate it. How we doing? Brand new sub. Oh, I forgot about Hailstorm. That's awesome. Didn't know I progressed the turn like that. Yeah, I didn't really consider it, but I probably should have realized it. You know what I mean? You're good? Yo, I'm glad to hear it. Felk, thank you. Seriously, thank you for the sub. Honestly, we just kill you, I guess. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I've never played that. I always wanted to play it. I would love to hear how you feel about it by the time you're done playing. These are actually awesome. This is maybe the best card reward of all time. Do we go hologram here? Oh really? That's actually very cool. That's super cool for it to remember those things. That's really dope. This goes innate, right? Oh, it does not. I think I want cool headed here. The world feels alive. Everyone's got jobs and schedules. That is very cool. I've heard really good things about it. They say pizzle. Do they actually? It's a game I always wanted to play. They really do. Do I really want a third glacier? I mean, I'm not like against a third glacier, but I don't think so. I think we want to draw. Upgraded the other glacier. Tell me about this new character. We don't know. We don't know anything about it. They gave no information, unfortunately. They just gave a picture of its foot, which I know you'd be hyped about. You bet it's Hickey. That'd be sick. Is it really worth playing a strike? Probably not. All right. I mean, we're set up to win. Yeah, I'm sure you're one of the devs. Absolutely. If there was one person that comes here that was a possible dev, I would have said it was you. So you didn't do a good job of hiding it, of course. Sucks that we didn't get to use Glacier there, but I fucked up kind of. Is this worth it? Maybe my hate is a mask. What if it's a demon or imp? I could see that. Some people on, I forget what it was, were saying like, oh, it's Gremlin Knob, which would be weird. The one you'd least expect. I'm going to play Glacier because I think it's a net neutral. Oh, it's... Oh, I guess because of the Frost Orbs, it's more than neutral, right? That worked. Hailstorm is actually genuinely carrying right now. 15th century Bohemia. Yo, have fun, bro. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. This is the weakest, slowest claw of all time. Which isn't like... It's not particularly surprising, but... That's accurate to say. Alright, I need 10 damage here. Okay, we're good. Oh, I forgot about Hailstorm. That's, of course, going to do that. Iteration... we don't have a lot of status stuff, but we do have Mummified Hand. Powers are really good. Actually, we do have a boost away now, so we do have kind of more status stuff. We can grab more status stuff and feel good about it. I do not want to wake this guy. He might wake up, though. Don't hit him, please. Should I just use this, actually? No. We need more chances to not hit this guy. Okay, perfect. Yikes. Pup dog is slumbering. True. True, true, true. He's rough day, I guess. What did he do today? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. And I bet neither could he. Hailstorm, a little late, but I'll forgive it. I'm not pleased, but I will forgive it. Well, he didn't like that noise that I made. He like got up with a look of concern there. Like, did you just disturb me? Okay. Can we get through this without taking damage? It feels like yes. I guess nothing's guaranteed. Okay, we did get through it. Boot sequence, we don't need it. We do not need it. I don't think I want another go for the eyes and sweeping beam. Hell no. For someone who's played a lot of Balatro but not STS, would you recommend I start with STS 1 or just go straight to 2? To be honest, play 2. Just get 2. Don't get me wrong, STS 1 is amazing. One of my favorite games ever. It's extremely difficult, which is fine. Like that's not a negative or anything. But STS 2 has like a lot of the same elements from the first one. It's not as hard yet. It's getting there, but they you know, it's still in beta. But it has most of the great features of STS 1 and cleans up some of the bad stuff that like the less ideal stuff that was in that game. And there's more variety in this game. Though there was a ton of variety in the first one. This is still a work in progress. Like STS 1 is the like great finished product, but there's more kind of content in this game. I feel like it's not bad for you to start with STS 1. There's nothing wrong with that, but I do think like you're probably not missing out on anything by just going straight to 2. You can always go back to 1 later on. They're different enough that you can play STS 2 and then go and play the first game, but still have an idea of how the first one works. You know what I mean? I would just do 2. I would do 2, but maybe it's because I'm more excited about this game. I don't know. But I don't think you're losing anything by going straight to 2. Unless you're like, you know, maybe you're a person that really, really, really is like, I like things in order and whatever. I like to see the original. In that case, then go for it. Go for the first one. Guess I'll go with 2 then. Yeah, I think you'll be happy with that. Also, I guess another factor is like if the first game is on sale for like $5 and you're like, I'm not sure if I'm going to really love it. I don't want to commit $25 for the second game. I don't know if it's on sale. I'm just saying. Like in that case, then go for the first one. But generally speaking, the second one's really good. Plenty strong enough to stand alone. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I have 600 hours in the game. Like, it's a good game, you know, with plenty of replayability.
Listen.
Winter Soldier was good. I'm gonna upgrade Hailstorm. Who's the new character, or is this bait? It is not bait. There is a new character that's been announced today, Camden. They announced it in the newsletter. Definitely go check out the newsletter. I also posted a video discussing it. We don't know who the new character is. They didn't give us that much information about it. But there is a new character coming. It is not bait. Oh, you just saw Spider-Man? Nice. Curious your thoughts. I'm actually not going to use Strike here. There's no reason. We have Thorns and Hailstorm. Why fill the deck with Dazed, right? Though I will use Claw. Kind of stupid to use Claw there, to be honest. All right, we gotta survive this hit. Okay, we super survive it. We're good. Oh, I guess I could have used the attacks there. Oh, we finally fucking ran into it. After all this, Hyper Beam finally here. During a time I really don't need it either. During a time it's kind of bad to pick up, but I said it from the beginning. I wanted to pick it up, so we're going to pick it up. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Too woke. Oh, brother. Can we please? Actually, Hyper Beam really good against the crabs. To be fair. Maybe I did need this. Should have just been Punisher? Oh, brother.
I never came to Survivor to win $1 million. I wanted to win million hearts.
150 days in a row, sir. Thank you. Do I want Panache? Panache makes things free. I like free. Feral also pretty good. Hologram also pretty good. Hologram we could technically bring back the Hyper Beam. Is this dumb? I'm gonna do it. Let's go Panache and Panache and Hologram. Sorry. We are a creative AI deck without creative AI. Without creative AI. That's what we're doing right here. Give me Hyper Beam free or Glacier. Or just the Strike and I could be sad. It's fine. Alright, we're using Hyper Beam. And the Block Pot. Actually, I could have turned around. It's fine. Maybe it's a defector, but not the defect. You know, somebody else said that too. Someone else said that earlier. I think it was James. I believe. Or was it Luke Lee? Maybe it was Luke Lee. Somebody had said it earlier. They think that it could be... I need more draw. It could be like a robot, like one of the automatons, which I think is an interesting theory. I am a short of unused assets. That's really interesting as well. I never thought to check those. Glacier free is insane. Oh, you were just doing a pun. A bird cultist that left? That is my favorite theory, actually. That's my fucking favorite theory. I love that idea. I actually super love that. That would be awesome. I would be very hyped if that was the case. Caw! Exactly, Briz. Exactly. Exactly. What do I do here? Do I bring back Finesse? Not really. I don't think I need it. Could be a lot of interesting cards for a cultist character. I would be hyped if it was like a defector, a cultist that defected. I'm gonna remember this, Nathaniel. I'm gonna keep that in mind, because if you're right about that, that'd be nuts. I'd be so excited. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hologram back Cool-Headed, which actually like isn't that useful, to be honest. If the foot is from the character, it's some sort of demon. I really like the idea that it, like, what if it's Gremlin Knob? Maybe come back as a good guy or something. I don't think that's the case, but I do love it. I do love that idea. You know what would be actually really good here? Voltaic, even though, again, I don't think I need it. Voltaic would actually be very good here. Okay, so here's the problem with Hyper Beam here. I still am losing the focus for this particular turn. Maybe we do everything else first and use Hyper Beam last, right? So we already have guaranteed block there. That's the smart way of doing this. It said nope. That's what they have when something else is supposed to happen and the asset doesn't show up properly. So that was kind of funny. All right, we killed that guy. Let's go. We're going to kill this guy next. Get fucked. Are we? Yeah, we're even going to hyper beam him. Bang! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Ooh, signal boost. Look, another hyper beam. Signal boost, honestly, with this deck? Yeah, I definitely need draw, though. Spike gauntlets. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. I have a little bit of a feeling that is not going to help this deck. The power hungry defect deck seems like it wouldn't like spiked gauntlets. Just a little theory. You know. I don't I'm trying to think if I really want throwing axe, but honestly, it just feels like Sai is just standard here. Especially during, it's actually good because I might run into too many powers on one turn and not be able to play any block. Sai is just no think pick. Yeah, I agree, but I try to just think like, can I experiment and play around with other things? Because, you know, it gets boring always picking the same things. But it is kind of a no-brainer here. I gotta blow my nose. All right, let's just take it. Let's just take it. Sai is just so good, you know? Okay, this is massive. What an amazing start. This guy didn't quite die, but he will to the thorns, I guess. See you later, pal. He gave up. He gave up. I did not know this. So if you kill this guy, he gets like all these buffs. I think that's like maybe the first time or second time that I ever killed him. You were hoping the new character would be Hermit from Downfall. Could be. Could be. A lot of the Downfall guys are working with them on this game. Not all of them, but like I could see them adding him eventually. All right, we're gonna skip that. I definitely need more draw. I like desperately need draw. Signal boost double storm. Oh, that does not draw me double the amount of cards though. Sad. Do I just go Glacier again? I don't know if there's really a reason to. I guess I'll go Claw. This is absurd. Storm is doing a massive amount of damage when I do that. Okay, we need draw. So cool-headed. Welcome to the squad. We run into the same weird conundrum that we had yesterday. Do we seriously double this? It doesn't feel like that bad a candidate for the duplicate. However, maybe I don't need to. Mirror, yeah. This is a weird spot, just like yesterday. It does make an insane amount of free shit, which is good. But my goal here is to have a lot of draw. I think I'm not going to do it. I don't know why. I feel like this is not worth it. Because of the exhaust. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For this one, it doesn't feel like I really need it. However, I hope it doesn't downgrade anything great. The other thing is our downgrades aren't too terrible because we have toxic eggs. So yeah, boost away and defend doesn't matter. But it did upgrade 3 strikes, which is trash. That's straight up trash. Whoop. Double storm is good. Ooh. Losing hailstorm. Oh, hailstorm is free. Oh my. Okay, the problem is we don't have defense right here. We don't have much in the way of block, and we don't have any way to actually gain block, so pain. Pain is all I know. And then this turn happens. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't duplicate this. Too many strikes, I think. Thunder, whenever you evoke lightning, I mean, that's pretty broken in this deck. I'll take it. Fake merchant. I'm actually going to pass on all this. Yeah, I'd rather save my money for the last shop. Last shop is coming up quick. I don't know how it would be different from Ironclad. I do like the idea of Knob, though. It could be a character built around cards like Go for the Eyes. If the enemy does X, do Y. Yeah, that could be really fun. It might be too complicated. We might be like, that might be like a dream that's not really feasible because it might be too complicated, but it certainly sounds awesome. Like, I would be definitely super down with that. Well, we have just about full block, right? So Hyper Beam here is pretty good. And then we have full block because of that. Though Thunder would have been sick. What the hell? It keeps saying nope, nope. I have so much damage. I really need more block cards. That is very, very, very obvious here at this point in time. I need more cards that have frost attached to them. because now I'm actually taking damage, which sucks. Because I was not taking damage for a very long time in this. But because of the storm that's creating all the lightning orbs, yes, it's cool, but it's not necessarily helping. Trash to treasure. Or skim. I think skim. I specifically need frost orbs, to be honest. I need frost orbs or like capacitor and stuff like that. It's getting odd. I need draw. I need a lot of things, I guess. This is actually great though, because we're gonna hologram back skim. We're gonna turbo. We're gonna bink you twice. Actually, just gonna hyper beam. Okay. Lots and lots of block needed here. Okay, that thing is dead at least. Take 2. How did I manage to ruin all the crazy good block we had? It's very awkward. I don't want another turbo. Or another claw. We heal there right before the boss fight. And we smith something. I think we I think we smith coolant just for more block. I hope the end of this fight or just the shop just has a ton of shit that we need, you know? I'm definitely about to hyper beam. Which is a little weird. But we'll still have enough block. We're great against multiple enemies, but we are not necessarily great against a single enemy, which is very weird. I think what I want to hologram back is finesse. Okay, that's perfect. All right, not the best draw. I'm gonna Blessings of the Forge here so that I can have full block. There we go. Really needed it. Really needed it. Because I did not feel like losing as a result of that. Or not losing, rather. Like, I didn't feel like losing health as a result of that. Parrying shield, pretty good. I need frost, but is cold snap really the frost that we're looking for? Not really. Very awkward draw there. Let's put all of these guys in range of a potential fire pot if I need it. I don't need it at this moment, but who knows if I will. It doesn't look like I will, to be honest, but I don't want to take anything for granted. You know how it is. Yeah, I might need it here. So, well, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Is a compiled driver worth taking? I don't know if it is, because we might only have one orb. We have a lot of lightning orbs only. Beetlejuice is incredible. We're going to get rid of the fire pot for Beetlejuice. Full health now. Capacitor. Chill. Wonderful. Flak cannon. We are going into the Eon Glass thing. Don't say Beetlejuice. If I say it too many times, we might summon him. Flak Cannon helps us super survive against Eon Glass, but it's the only reason to take it. I don't know if I need it. I deal super amounts of damage. I might actually need like the frost, the chill more. I don't know. I might regret saying that. Fuck, man, this is hard. Hard game. I don't know if I have enough block, though. I'm very scared of the lack of block that we have here. It feels like no matter what, I have to get Capacitor. I feel like Capacitor has to be the choice here. So it's either Capacitor and Chill or Capacitor and Flak Cannon. Actually, can I go Compact, Chill, and Capacitor? I think I can. Yeah, I can get all three of those. That might fill more needs here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared. But this does give me block, and orb slots, which I kind of just need all of them. Kind of just need all of those. I'm gonna do it. Let's hope we're right. Instead of speed pot, can I take something else? those are not great potions. I'll keep the speed pot. All right, let's hope I was right. I don't know if I am. We'll find out real soon. Let's see if I regret this. Hyper beam goes off. No problem with that. If we hologram back Glacier, is it worth it? Probably is. It probably is. All right, we go for the eyes there. We get a wither. We still have full block. Awesome. This strikes are actually completely pointless because he's got a shield. I don't know what I was thinking there, but that's fine. Compact comes at a weird time. Shit. What a waste of the hailstorm, but that's fine. Okay, we have lots of withers now, so things are getting a little scarier. Panache goes crazy. Now we have frost orbs available, which is awesome. Not only going to be lightning orbs thanks to the capacitor. Oh, wow. We have no... Oh, we have one power left. But signal boost not helpful. It's crazy that we haven't... I think I should have played Signal Boost so I don't draw into it again. I actually think that was the better play. Okay, huge though. This is big. We get compact here. So really cool. From the foot, it's clear it isn't a mage caster. Was really hoping for fun, but hope it has a new mechanic like orbs or sly. Yeah, I guess that's fair. From the foot, well, the thing that some people online were pointing out is that the foot might not necessarily be the character because of the direction that it's facing. Now, I still think it probably is the character, but they could be trying to trick us, you know. Oh, fuck, man. The wither went back in the deck. One of the withers went into the deck. I almost had them all. Oh, I can bring it back. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all these. Bang. All fuel. They don't draw now, though. I guess we'll draw into them, maybe. I do agree that you know, it's probably not going to be a major caster. But you never know. You never know. They could be lying to us. Like we said. Could be a trick. You're just hoping it's fun to play? Same. You haven't played for a few months? Damn. That sucks. Hopefully it'll be something that brings you back into it, you know? Brings you back into the game. All right, we got the compact at a really good time again, which is huge. It's clearly a fruit-eating sniper. All right, let's get rid of these 3 withers. Do I really not spend the fuels? I think I don't. I think we just hold them. Hope for the best. Oh, I do still have the eye. I do still have Pyle's eye. I gotta remember that. If we get like a crazy draw like this one, we can just exhaust the entire hand. Bang. Played a lot, but quit for a few months, so hopefully things would change, then go back, although I did play a few runs when they released the boss you're facing. Yeah. I can understand completely. There's times where, you know, you need the break. You need to, you might still like the game, but you can get bored by it, you know, if it's always the same thing over and over again, I could see it. Like if that's how you feel. Sometimes you just got to take that break, you know? Wow. Hyper Beam wins us the game. Damn, dude. We didn't take one single tick of damage from Eon Glass. That's crazy. It appears that the deck is decent. It appears that things are okay here. All right. I was hoping we would run into Signal Boost to play with the capacitor. But we did not. Make one of the defend cards free, please. Okay, it's just defend. Do we hyper beam here? I basically have to take 10 damage if we hyper beam. Kind of think no. Yeah. I'm gonna go with no. Just in case the bounded cards fuck me, you know? And the bounded cards tried to fuck me. Oh? The game crashed. Oh no. I've actually never had the game crash. Throughout all whatever 4.5 months, I've never bounded game, yeah. I've never had the game crash. That's kind of wild. Now we start from the beginning and I don't remember what I did. I honestly don't remember what I did. I think I did cool-headed first. Yeah. This is the exact thing that I did here. Okay, that's the exact thing that I did. Bounded game. Let's fucking hope this doesn't crash again. I'm gonna play things out the exact same way. Because I really thought that was a great play. Okay, it did not crash again. Do you know a game that kind of like Slay the Spire? I could never find a game as fun as Slay the Spire. Great question. Hard question. There are certainly some games. I don't think that there's necessarily a game as good. I'll be honest. I'm sure you've tried Balatro, which is completely different, but still really good. There's none in like the sense of Monster Train, but even more like MTG. Yeah, I'll be honest, I wasn't a huge Monster Train fan. I could see why people liked it. I should maybe go back to that, maybe try it out again. Do I want to use the speed pot here? Yeah, I might want to do that. Actually, I probably had full block there. It's a really good question. If you want, after I'm done with this, I'll look through my Steam library and see if I can think of anything. I personally do not believe that I've found a game that I like as much as Slay the Spire, straight up. Oh, you've been playing Black Jacket? I was curious if that was good. I was very, very curious if people like that. Yes, Monster Train 2 I bought. And it was all right. Like I didn't dislike it. I think it was more at the time of it coming out, I knew that Slay the Spire was soon to come, and I was just more like, man, I really wish that came out instead. But at least something fun. I can definitely... Let me look through my Steam library. I will say I was playing Binding of Isaac. That was pretty fun. I was playing a lot of that. I've also been playing a lot of Brotato. Not even close to the same types of thing. I mean, you know, they're roguelikes. It depends on like what you're looking for. Are you looking for more card game, or are you looking for more roguelike? Like, what is it that you really are looking for, you know? I actually want to exhaust this whole hand. Yeah, see you later. Oh, that ended things too. Doncaster? I never tried that. I was wondering if that was good. But I hadn't tried it yet. Most card games are... They're trying to make the game for themselves in a supercomputer. Interesting. I tried all games I could think of, and I'm bored as hell. The games I played. You finished Guild Run? Is Guild Run good? I've seen a lot of STS people playing that. I've definitely not tried it. Wow. Quite a few voids there. Kind of wild. We're never going to lose to Queen here, I don't think. But we're also going to just, like, take forever to beat her. It's going to take, like, 6 years to actually beat her. Just because Hailstorm is our only form of damage here. That's crazy. What a crazy statement. I guess I could lose to Queen still. Oddly enough. Like, if this takes too long. Well, the Thorns are dealing damage too. Let me look through my games list and tell you what I've been playing recently. Even though I do think they're like vastly different than everything else. Played PvP. Did you ever play, not that I'm suggesting you play this, but I'm curious. Did you ever play Marvel Snap? Well, in fear of actually taking damage in this fight, should I Beetlejuice her? I actually think I'm going to take damage. This is crazy. Sure sounds like you suggesting it. Well, I'm just curious because people that played Hearthstone usually they've tried Snap. I wouldn't necessarily try it. I was just curious. Guess we don't need to. We'll take 3 damage and be alright. Oh, we didn't take any damage. GG's. That run was pretty good, and we got to try out the new Hyper Beam. That was sick. That was sick. I liked it. That was a good run. Lots of cards, lots of powers. That was the big thing. The powers went crazy. Yo, Jeremiah with the super chat. Thank you, bro. Okay, so I'll tell you what I've been playing recently. All right. Great run. We're gonna play more, obviously. I've been playing Binding of Isaac a little bit. Brotato. Did you ever try Nine Kings? They're still coming out with stuff. Nine Kings is a good game. Balatro good, but you might not like that. You probably played it. Luck Being Landlord is kind of silly, but fun. FTL is a classic, but I'm sure you've played that. These are games I really didn't play yet too much. Oh, I was playing Mugenics. Mugenics is really fun. Rogue Legacy is pretty fun, but I don't know if it really scratches the itches that you're looking for. Tiny Rogues was pretty fun. Ring of Pain? What's that? Risk of Rain is pretty fun. I don't know if you would be interested in that. but that's good. Mutagenics I didn't play too much of, but I just started and I liked it. I liked it a lot, actually. Rogue Legacy 2 is good. Tiny Rogues I played a little bit. It's pretty good. XCOM, you could play that, but I'm sure you've played that. Ball Pit was cool. Risk of Rain was amazing. Yeah, Risk of Rain was really good. So if you're into that type of game, honestly, have you ever played Dead Cells? Oh, Ring of Pain is a game. I thought it might have been a game that I had. Ring of Pain. Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeons 1 and 2. Those are good callouts. Those were good games. I have them on Xbox. Weirdly enough, it's probably way better on PC. This looks like a cool game. I've never tried this. I'll add it to my wish list. Ball Pit was good. But you probably only get like 20 to 25 hours out of it, to be honest. Like I stopped playing after 27 hours. I don't think it has the... You could get Clutch Time, the basketball deck builder. If you like basketball. I'm not saying I recommend it necessarily. Megabonk was fun. Slots and Daggers was fun. Slots and Daggers I thought was good, and I did not play it enough to really unlock its potential. You might like that. It's like a slots version of... I don't want to say Slay the Spire. Like, it's not that deep, but... 5 hours? Yeah, I mean, like, what I tend to do is I tend to play games and then go back to them. Like, I don't... Believe it or not, I know I have 600 hours on Slay the Spire, but most games I play for a short period, like a short period of time, like a week. And then I go back to them later on, or I don't go back to them. But Slots and Daggers was pretty fun for 5 hours. And probably fits up the alley of what you're saying. Wild Frost is also pretty fun, but as you could tell, I have not gone back to it in like 2 years. But I felt like I would go back to it. Peglin also decent. 600 out. Yeah. I mean, I'm also streaming, so that's part of it. But yeah, I have 600 hours in Slay the Spire 2. I have 700 on the first one on PC, but on Xbox, I probably have like 1,500 hours plus the phone plus the Switch. You have like 10 games in 2 hours? Yes, so do I, dude. So do I. I have so many. If you look at my Xbox, I have like 300 games on the Xbox that I own, and I've played like 90 something percent of them. I've played like 2 or less hours of. It's insanely stupid. You're at 405 hours in SCS2? Yeah. Slay the Spire is really good. Oh, 2,000 hours. Okay. The only games I've ever gotten 2,000 hours out of, Slay the Spire and like 4 MLB games. I think that's literally the only games I've ever gotten 2,000 hours out of. RoboQuest. I did not see that you said that. Oh, I see that you say that now. RoboQuest. I'm going to have to check that out. Yeah, this could be cool. I'll throw that on the wish list. I also recently bought Sky Shard. I have not played it yet, but I bought it yesterday or 2 days ago. And That's made, the reason I bought it is because that's made by a person I know in the Marvel Snap creation space. And he did a really good job. It was Regis Kilbin. Have you tried Diceomancer? I actually have not. I've played other dice games. I wasn't sure if this would be good. I have not played this. PoE 1,000 hours. I actually never played that. I had every intention to, but I never did. If you say Diceomancer is good, Professor Not X is hysterical, by the way. I'll add that to the wish list. I'll check it out. It is Regis's game. Yeah, it looks fun. It's on sale right now, Downlamer. It is Regis's game, and so I grabbed it. It's like 20% off or something. So I was like, oh, I'll support Regis. I like Regis. Yeah, Binding of Isaac for sure. Dragon Ball Z of Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I actually almost bought that on the Steam sale. I didn't, but I was considering it. I'm usually pretty bad at fighter games. But if you want a really difficult roguelike that's really fun and really good, get Dead Cells. If you've never played Dead Cells, I seriously highly recommend this game. It is very, 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 very difficult. But I have hundreds and hundreds of hours on this on Xbox. Super, super fun. My number one game, no doubts, is WoW. I have no idea how much I played the game for 20 years now. Yeah. I feel that. There's a lot of people that have played WoW that much. Yeah, if you like what's a good comparison to Dead Cells? You beat Boss Cell 2 last month? Let's go, Professor. It's really hard. I have hundreds of hours into this and I've never even beaten it on the highest difficulty. Like, I think I'm up to 4 boss cells at this point, but I always go back to it. Like I play it for like a month and then stop and then go back to it and play it for a month. It's like, I'm old, so my reaction time's not always great, but Dead Cells is a very fair game. It's a very, very fair game. In terms of like difficulty, like you're usually not losing to RNG. You're usually losing to you made a mistake. You know what I mean? I'm not even gonna attempt it. When I beat Boss Cell 2 a while ago, I think. And it took me a really long time to beat the next one, and then I beat. No, it took me a really long time to beat Boss Cells 2. You never lost in Dead Cells? I've probably lost thousands of times in Dead Cells. But you don't lose on RNG. You lose because you're not good enough at the game. It's kind of like Slay the Spire. Like, you lose Slay the Spire. A lot of people blame RNG, but you lose Slay the Spire way before you get hit with any type of RNG. Like, you usually lose Slay the Spire like 10 floors before when you pick up one too many bad cards that doesn't, whatever. You think I don't make mistakes? Oh, brother. I've also never lost in Dead Cells. There you go. I can tell my reaction time isn't the same as it used to be, but I'm usually 0.1%, but now I just can't notice the minor detail. Yeah, that's my problem with Dead Cells. You only get like one heal and I'm not good enough for that. Okay. So that was where I was at too, Professor. It took me a lot of attempts. It took me a really long time. But you can get there. I swear you can get there. If I got there, you can get there. Like, just keep practicing. You will soon learn not to rely on the healing as much. You can no-hit every fight in Dead Cells with no items. I mean, like, sort of. Like, I understand why you're saying that, but in reality, this is just my opinion. I feel like it's kind of like when people complain about RNG in like Slay the Spire. I feel like it's an excuse. I feel like it's an excuse. Like, might you get unlucky with some of the item drops? Might you get unlucky with some of the card choices? Yes, but there's always a way to win despite that. If you like have enough knowledge, you know what I mean? It will take hours, but I mean on a technical level, yeah. I mean that's fair. You're not wrong, Nathaniel. You're not wrong. Like I mean, like a majority of the time, is there always some sort of form of RNG in these games? Like, of course. There's always like a little bit, but unlucky when all my defense is at the bottom against phase 2 test subject. Yeah, like that's the time that you get unlucky in Slay the Spire. Like, that's the type of thing that could happen. But I feel like that's... So my thing is like, this is coming from the perspective of a poker player, okay? So this is why I say it this way. Could you get unlucky? Yes. But it's not necessarily RNG that killed you in that situation, Felk. It's just like sometimes the odds are against you, because with a million combinations of cards, right? There's always going to be a percentage of time where at the bottom of your deck is going to lie all your defensive cards. You just got to hope that you can survive enough. It's kind of like poker in the sense of like, RNG is not the excuse when it's 10 losses in a row, right? Exactly. There you go. That's kind of what I mean, Felk. That's exactly what I mean. Like, it's like, could you lose a run because you got unlucky? Absolutely. Sometimes there's just that one turn that it happened to me yesterday. Like, you saw that, like, the deck was ready. The deck was set. The deck was built for a specific boss, but I had one unlucky turn where I drew into like all the statuses and I was getting hit for something big and I lost. Could you get unlucky? Absolutely. But did you prepare yourself well enough? You know what I mean? Like, if you did prepare yourself well enough, you know what I mean? 9 times out of 10 against that's fair. But it's like, it's one of those things like in poker, you're going to lose sometimes, right? But if you're a good enough player to win a majority of the time, you know that long term, that loss that you experience is just a loss. You know, like it's just, if you keep playing, if you keep going over time, it evens out. And that's how it feels with things like Slay the Spire. That's how it feels with things like Dead Cells. You know, like they're really well made games, really well balanced. Dead Cells, you're going to lose a shit ton. But like 99% of the time, it was because, I wasn't good enough to get away from this guy, or I didn't see that coming because I didn't realize that was going to happen. You know what I mean? Losing because of luck is a lot less common than people think in STS. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Like, I also think the other problem with blaming luck as the way that you lost, which I feel like this is the case in any situation, not just STS, but the problem with blaming luck is it is creating an excuse for you to not get better, if that makes sense. Like, after every run, I at least come up with a few things where it was like, damn, I lost because of this decision. I lost because of that decision. Is it like okay to make those decisions? Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. You're going to make bad decisions, especially in a game like Slay the Spire. You don't know what's coming up next, right? So you're going to make poor decisions. The idea is to minimize those poor decisions, right? It's like poker. You are not always going to make the best decision because you don't know what the other person has. You never know 100%. Or most of the time you don't know 100%. And it's, you play to the best of your ability based on what could possibly happen. Or in the example of poker, like what they most likely have. Like there's a range of hands that a poker player that you're facing against would have in that situation. And it's kind of the same thing with Slay the Spire. Like there's, you know, that Eon Glass probably is coming up. Like you're in Act 2, you're like, Eon Glass is probably coming up, so I got to be a little better prepared to face that. You know, it's like that kind of thing, if that makes sense. Dead Cell seems easier to overcome RNG though. Yes, I would say there's like way less RNG in Dead Cells because, well, I don't know. I don't know if that's correct. You don't lose to luck in STS2 in my eyes. It's you lose 20 floors ago. Exactly. Most of the time that I lose, it's because I made like 3 decisions like fucking 15 floors ago. And I'm like, and it catches up to you, you know? People think losing to luck is because I didn't draw this answer, while in reality, you might have should have picked more than one answer, or you should have had more health to spare if you chose. Right. It's a 2D platformer. You can overcome RNG by just pattern reading, right? Yes, in a sense. Yes, like if I understand what you're saying, then sort of, yeah. I couldn't make Infinite and Snap for months. Then I started tracking my win and losses, and what I did took luck out of the equation. Yes. Just the thing that I caution people against most is blaming luck and RNG, because you're never, if that's always the excuse, you're never going to learn. You're never going to get better at the game. The goal is to get better at the game, you know. You also have shields, which are really strong. Funny enough, I am so bad with shields. It is horrible. I am horrible with shields. It drives me fucking nuts. I've gotten better, but I'm pretty bad with shields. But yeah, that's just, yeah. I guess like a good example, I don't know. The thing in Slay the Spire is like, you do have a lot of times where it's very rare for you to get like randomly fucked over too, because in the sense of like, you can target your attacks and stuff like that. So like Marvel Snap would piss me off when you would do something in the game and then you had like a 50-50 chance, if you hit their enemy and kill it or whatever, you win the game, or if you don't win the game or whatever. Like there would be a lot of randomness in that sense. Yo, Jeremiah, you have a good night, buddy. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you, man. You have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you big time. Most of my losses in STS is because I'm hoping to do this build even though I shouldn't take this card right now after a few runs on A10. Who cares about winning? I want fun builds. Yeah. So a lot of my wins are a lot of my losses are exactly the same. Like, I know the right decision, but I want to make the fun decision, so I do that, but it does end up costing me like at least half the runs when I do shit like that. But if I would have made the right decision, I still would have been alive in that situation. You know what I mean? You can also save scum RNG to learn what the role is. I know most people disagree with it, but there is hidden info inside of each fight. Yeah, I mean, when I first was playing when I was playing the very first game, I save scummed a lot as I was learning how to play. I eventually stopped doing that or whatever, but I did do that, you know? Like, it is a good way to learn. It is a really good way to learn because you understand. I obviously don't like lean on it as a crutch, but you can learn that. You can really actually doing that really you can learn a lot about the decisions you make. But also if you want to lean on it as a crutch, do whatever you want, to be honest. Like it's a single player game. Have fun with it. Do whatever you want. Like, you don't have to be the best in the world. You don't have to be a person that, like, if you want to save scum, just fucking do it. Who cares? Your game. If you do win streak, that's up to you, but that the fun for me is doing fun build after winning. Yes. I've never even attempted a win streak because I don't care. Like, I frankly don't care enough. Maybe one day I will when I'm streaming. Maybe one day I will, but I don't know. My love for Slay the Spire is the variety of builds, the different things that you can do, the funky shit that you can do. Just every single run is different. Like, I will probably never have another run that was I'll definitely never have another run that was exactly the same as this one. Like, just the combination of everything is just going to be different, you know? I want to run with Hefty Tablet. That's like the impossible task. Until they patch it out, in my eyes, save scumming is intentional. The save system is the same. Yes. They don't mind if you save scum. There's nothing... To me, there's nothing wrong with it anyway. I know there's a lot of elitist, like, people that will whatever. I do think you'll get better if you don't lean on it all the time. But there really isn't anything wrong with doing that because you will... it's your game. You can do whatever the fuck you want. With a clone on Overcloak? Yeah, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. That is extremely broken. Then you duplicate. I would love to get that. I would love to do that, actually. That sounds fucking amazing. Should we play Regent? Let's play Regent. But yeah, like, if you want to save scum every game for the rest of your fucking life, do whatever you want. That's how I feel. Like, it's a single player game. You're not cheating. First of all, that's not even cheating, but you're also not cheating like a person doing that. Like, if this was like, I don't know, some sort of like Call of Duty tournament that you could somehow save scum. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, some game like that, like, yeah, okay, you're an asshole doing that, but like, you're playing a single player game. Do whatever the fuck you want. Make the game fun for yourself. Like, that's what you want to do. Is any of the mod characters fun on STS2? I've never tried any of them. Have I tried any? I did. I tried one of them. It was fun. It was fine. I still just like the regular game itself. Downfall would be fun on here, but outside of like Downfall that did like a complete revamp of the game, I didn't necessarily care too much about mods on STS1 either. I did and I didn't. It depended on the situation, I guess. But like the mod characters are fun. My Downfall hurts my brain. Yeah, it's a lot. My biggest problem with the mods is that they're not necessarily balanced, and I really like balance, you know. You got Glam Stampede for your floor 1. Now I have Stoke. This is a fun run. See? There you go. And if you want to be like a super competitive player, you can get there eventually by having fun and learning. What is Downfall? Downfall was a mod for STS1 where the characters you played were the actual enemies in the game, and then the bosses were like Silent, Ironclad, Defect, Watcher. Double Mangle in Act 1? That's a beautiful thing. EVP instead of PvE. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, exactly. Downfall is STS1, but you played the bosses and you needed a college degree in mathematics. Yeah, it was pretty complicated. It was very, very complicated. It was fun when you got to know that, like when you got to understand that though, like how it worked. It was fun. I'm gonna take a lost coffer here. Blessings of the Forge, fine. I guess we could take a Crush Under. We need a little AoE to start us off. Glow is good, but we don't know where the deck's going yet. Wow. Bad time to draw no block cards, huh? Guess it wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. I'm just warning you, it's hard not because there's less lines, but because there's hundreds more. Yeah, true. That game, the reason that I really liked that mod was because it was well balanced. Like they worked so hard on that. But there's other mods that come out that are just like, okay, it's really obvious that you're just gonna like dominate, and I don't like that. I want a mod to be difficult if you're gonna play it, you know what I mean? At least like the game would be difficult to if you're gonna do that. Let's take a Gather Light. Why not? Orbit? Nope. Unfortunate to see bronze scales in here. Shockwave is cool though. Trading cards or region is a nice way to play each floor differently. It's fun, but for some reason, I don't like Regent's other builds after a few runs with them. Yeah, I like the creating portion of Regent better too. What if character had every card have the claw effect? Yeah, that's not that fun to play. Surprisingly. I'm gonna take a shockwave here. Let's go crazy. But yeah, I'm not a huge, I know this is like heresy, but I'm not a huge fan of star builds on Regent. I mean, I guess it depends on the situation. But I'd prefer to create cards for sure. And speaking of, we're going to go Astral Pulse here. That made every floor like Hunter Killer. Oh no. I'm good. I'm good. I hate that son of a bitch too much. I could live without that one. I would that even be possible to win? I guess it has to be possible to win, right? Do I take the greed and go this way? Honestly, I might do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. You said you wanted difficulty. I did. I did. I did. You're not wrong. All right, we're saving that money. Regent's in a good spot right now. I don't go a build anymore. 1.0. How do you just pick? Yeah. I think that's very, very fair. I think that's a very good way to put it. Regent's is really in a good spot. Fuck. I thought, oh my god. It's important to learn how to math when you play this game. Math meaning 1 + 1 = 2. I did not have enough energy for that. You have to play high cost card deck most likely, or something that passively do stuff like the start of turn and stuff. Yeah. It's interesting because Patter has a bad win rate. I always thought Patter was fine for what it is. Glitter Stream isn't too bad. I think I'm taking the Patter here though. Kind of bad, but the star build was so broken that you just roll your head on. Yeah. Yeah, I think they did put... I think all the characters are kind of in a good spot, to be honest. Like, I don't think any of the characters are in a particularly bad spot. But maybe that's just... Maybe I'm biased. Take Patter. I think we'll heal. Fuck, dude. This is scary. This is a scary little spot because I don't want to lose a lot of health here, obviously. But I kind of need to. I should have used that first, but it's fine. The win rate for the cards, is it per patch or is it from the game's release? Because it's from the game's release, it might... No, it's from the patch. I believe. I'm pretty sure. You just do this for 2? Maybe not. Yeah, it's from the patch. It updates from like patch time, or maybe it's like the previous patch is included in it. But yes, if you are interested in the overlay, download it for free, untapped. It helps out the stream. Thank you for asking. Okay, not too bad. We could have lost a lot more health to Skulking Colony there. Vambrace, really good. Arsenal. I would get it, but I don't play Marvel Snap anymore. That's for Slay the Spire. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Jesus T, they announced that they were going to give out some free decks in Snap, so you might want to as login rewards. That's in like a week or two. So get some free cards. I like theory crafting, so I never use mods like that or overlay. It's fair. That's fair. Arsenal, I don't think we take it now. Not letting Bembo take my money. Oh, brother. Didn't he leave though? I don't think he left. No. But he did fire a lot of people. Fasten, mummified hand. I don't think there's anything else that I would want here, so I think I might do that. Good combo too. Make the defense really nice. We'll do another mummified hand build. Let's do it. I think that'll help us get through this too. Ooh, we are kind of prepared for these fellas. Oh, plus we got Vambrace. I forgot about that. Interesting spot. Shockwave, we can't kill them unless we use the strength bot, which I think we should. That kills 2 of them. Then we'll only be dealt 5. Oh, I could play Fasten as well. And get Crush Under for free. GG's. It's been real. That was that was pretty easy. Pretty damn easy. We're gonna skip those. Intimidating helmet, by the way, amazing. Fucking sewer clam, man. Think about Thanos Lockjaw right now. Thanos is actually I've been playing Thanos decks. Viable option at this point. Legit viable option. You can join the alliance too. It's literally me and like 4 other dudes. Just playing. Never thought I'd go back to playing, but here we are. I've been playing. I've been enjoying it. Not reinstalling. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Did I have lethal here and I chose to play something stupid instead? Sounds about right. Quasar. No, I think I'm okay. Do I think I'm strong enough to get through the matriarch? It is certainly not easy. I might need one more attack card. Or one more way of generating stars. Let's go with the attack pot here, because we'll have King's Courage for the matriarch fight. It's going to be attacks that create stars, I guess. Take 9, hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, Teriel is stunned. Can we kill Teriel on this turn? I don't know. No. We cannot. Can we full block? Is full blocking better? Not even full blocking. I'm gonna do it though, because if I can draw into Astral Pulse right here, it's gonna go crazy. GG's. Ripple Basin, not bad. Hidden Cache. Sure. I think I'll upgrade Fasten. Let's hope for the best here. 30 health. I think I can survive this. Certainly hope so. Okay, King's Courage time. Okay, we have 8 stars. Really nice. Kind of a bad draw here, but I guess it's fine. You live with it. Guess it's not too bad since we have Fasten. Yeah, the King's Courage potion, really, really good, to be honest. That's probably drawing into that blade every couple minutes is probably the only thing that's going to super save us here. Because we don't have a ton of damage outside of that once they start negating our damage. It's a little scary. It is a lot of scary. I might die here. I might die. She's not going to attack here. Yeah. Tough spot. Tough spot. That didn't do anything. Maybe that was a waste. I'm dead. I'm actually just dead. All right. That didn't work. Did not work out. Yeah, I was afraid we didn't have enough damage. I actually could have lived if we didn't play the blade there. Oh no, I couldn't have lived because the reason I had the extra. Yeah, that's fine. Horrible, horrible. You gotta kill her before she debuffs you twice. If you don't have the damage, you don't have it. Play Necro. Okay. Let's go this way. I guess we'll transform our card. See what we get. Snap, it's fine. It's fine. We're not hyped about it, but it's okay. Let RNG pick what you build into. Exactly, exactly. Just block. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, Sleight of Flesh early. I mean, Friendship early is great too. I'm going to take Sleight of Flesh. Let's go Sleight of Flesh build, man. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Get those good cards in the deck. Not super helpful, obviously, before we get them. But a negative pulse changes everything. Just glam as the first reward and got a stampede? That sounds fun. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really good. I'm assuming you're doing what we talked about earlier, hoping to get the build going? Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We'll get there. I don't know if that's true. An early Sleight of Flash, I think, is fine, probably. Maybe it's not. We're going to find out. Do we take a poke? We take a calcify. I mean, we do have... We are living and dying by these two, but then that's the type of thing that's going to get stuck, because we're going Sleight of Flesh. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm going to figure it out. But believe me, we will figure it out. I didn't have lethal, unfortunately. Now we do. Flatten. Oh my god, maybe I should have gotten the fucking Osti attack thing. No. Right hand, actually. Yeah, we actually have a ton of Osti attacks now. Like, an absurd amount. No AoE though, and we could use AoE against the kin. Picked up the rattle. Oh my god, I hate rattles so much. I'd rather lose than use it. Rattle's so bad. I could have, I guess, in this situation. Every time I think I'm in a situation where I could pick up rattle, I'm like mad that I did it. Every time. I can't. I just ignore rattle at this point. It always fails me. And it makes me so sad. It's just, Rattle and I have problems. We're beefing right now. It probably would have been fine there, but I hate it so much. We're not weak. We choose what to play and we don't let... No, I'm weak. I'm weak. I'll admit it. Okay, not too bad. Scourge, that's not the Doom card I really want, but honestly, do I live with it? No. No, I skip here. No, I don't skip. I take Grave Warden. We buy something here. Negative Pulse, bang, that's the one. Negative Pulse and High Five. Yeah, you won't see any Aussie cards after that, but if you do before that. Oh wait, actually it's not even Rattle. You know what's funny? Rattle's not the one I hate. It's actually Sikkim is the one that I hate. Now that I see Sikkim in front of me, that's the one I hate. That's the one that never works out. Rattle is probably fine. Actually, I probably should have grabbed that. I always get the two of them confused. I hate them. I'm actually going to take High Five and Negative Pulse. I never thought I'd have this many Aussie attacks. Yeah, Reaper form would have been great. Unfortunately, not enough money there. Sadly. Extremely sadly. But we are cooking. We are on the way. And we have some AoE here. Oh, fuck off, dude. What is this garbage? Where's my Sleight of Flash? Right hand and the last card in the deck. Good times. Very good times. Taking 12. I'm dead here. I think I'm just dead. I don't see a way that I survive this. It appears the succumbing to this disaster was a bad idea. Who would have guessed? No one could have seen that coming. I'm just dead. You know how it is. You play bad, and bad things are gonna happen, you know, like death. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's pretend we didn't take Sleight of Flesh before we were ready. Like, you know, let's just pretend. Let's just pretend. What did you expect? Yeah, that is true. That is true. I did upgrade the one card. That would be terrible for that in that spot. That is true. Good point. Didn't even consider that. I just did. I just did it. I was like, ah, fuck it. So we could go Silken Tress a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I can pretend you didn't take it, but the upgrade... Yeah, that's true. That's true. The upgrade was really bad. I didn't even think about that. I just looked at all the upgrades and was like, I don't really want to upgrade any of this crap. And then I upgraded the worst possible thing. Good point. Okay, you're dead. Ooh, negative pulse times 2. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Okay. Down with that. Verdonis. Do we want this? Not really. Okay, this is a good start. If we got Sleight of Flesh now, I'd feel pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty nice, actually. Dance Macabre. Oh my god, and we're going to take another card. One time I wanted to buy an enchant and use it on my best card. I forget what enchant was. What's the enchant was, but I noticed I didn't get it for a few floors, then I realized it. Oh no. Oh no. That's horrible. That's actually horrible. That's, oh my god, that's got to be like the worst fucking feeling. Oh my god. I could see me doing that too. I could honestly see me doing that. Like mixing the two of them up while you're just trying to move fast. Oh no. Macabre is so good. But I can't do it. I'm going to take Defile. We need some damage. Heal 21. I don't know if I need to. Yeah, actually, we like gold. I gave all my gold for Silken Tress. So this is fine. Are we going to opening day? Yeah, we're gonna definitely go. They haven't sold tickets yet for it though. It's great since you're broke. True. They're not selling tickets yet. Are there still tickets? No, they haven't opened it up yet. Actually not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna prevent taking damage. Don't miss it. Doomsday went on sale today. And there's no fucking NBA tickets not for sale. What the hell? You got Doomsday opening night? Yeah, that's probably something we should do. To be honest. Because on the 18th at noon. I mean, it sounds like your movie theater is kind of crazy. No, I didn't watch the Pirates tonight. Were you guys actually on screen? I know you sent the picture. I didn't even think about it. I'm going to go back and watch that. You were? Oh my God. I have to go back and watch that. I totally forgot. I saw the pictures. I should have thought of that. Spotted. Those seats looked amazing. Yeah, those are really fucking sick seats. I'm gonna actually take a cleanser. He said spotted. What a creep. He's like, I was watching you, man. Let's get rid of you. Oh, I guess maybe I shouldn't have done that. All right, we got through it. Yeah, I gotta go back and watch that. Ooh, sleight of flash. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. I can't believe I forgot about that. You posted a picture too. I'm sad. I should have went and looked. If you don't know, we have a Discord. Go join the Discord. Go check out Down Lemur's sick ass fucking seats. Not so much later on. They got crushed. The Pirates won. This is kind of bad. I guess I'm gonna remove a card. 8-4. Wow. Yeah, Grave Warden I'm thinking about as well. I agree with you. I might just remove a strike though. Kind of fucking sucks. I'm just gonna remove the strike. Not a great shop. Also not an expected shop, I guess. So I kind of want to upgrade Sleight of Flash again. But maybe we just go negative pulse. I think I'm gonna go negative pulse. They have a restaurant type thing behind those seats, and you go before the game and just eat. It's a buffet, but they... Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh my god, dude, that sounds awesome. Kusarigama. It's useless, pretty much. It'll be fine here. Oh, Kusarigama not useless. Look at that. You had seats like that at Yankee Stadium? Damn. Must be nice to be rich. I can't afford tickets to single A games. Jesus T out here just fucking going to Yankee Stadium behind home plate. You were 10 and you had that much money? Holy shit. Where you were sitting at the Orioles game? I mean, the Orioles. Winter Soldier could go to an Orioles game. He can afford an Orioles game. I mean, he might not be able to afford a single A game, but or the Orioles belong a little worse than that, bro. I am super dead here, kinda. Went to an Oreos game, was like a rookie league experience, yeah. Wearing the Yankees '09 ring on his middle finger. Wow, that's dope. That's dope. I did get to wear a championship ring once. It was from the like one of the 60s or 70s teams. I was also that young. You can afford Pirates tickets. They can't even give them away half the time. But the '09 team, I mean, that's special. That was a good ass team. I mean, I guess like the 60s teams were good, but I wasn't alive for them, so. All right, easy game. Seance, we want to draw, right? That's nice. Short season rookie even. That is very fucking cool. That is honestly very cool. I'm jealous. I've only worn one ring ever, but it started speaking this demonic dead language and this bright. What? Am I just dead here? I'm super fucked. I don't have any friends anyway, so I saw no change. That's crazy. Never read them. I never read it either, but it does sound like Lord of the Rings, yeah. I read The Hobbit multiple times and hated it. Every time I read it. You've never seen the movies. That's not even enough block, bro. I saw the movie. Well, I saw the first movie. No, sorry, I saw the third movie. I actually never saw the first two. I have a plan for your next date night. More like date 12 hours. Okay, we take a high five. You, dude. I think I unfortunately can't go to the elite. Can I? Trust my white van. First of all, crazy username. Second of all, yes, there was a new character announced. They are going to be on the next patch. There is a new character coming. Check out the Niao's letter that just came out today. New character and new act 2. So I'm kind of hyped for that, but you probably have to wait about 3 to 4 weeks. Sometimes within the same book. Cough it, cough. Last time this happened, I had to open it and fix the battery. That's crazy. Why is it called the Niao's letter? Because it's like a newsletter, but Niao is the whale at the beginning of the game that is like that resurrects you. So they call it a Niao's letter instead of a newsletter. Like different monsters or what? So you know how there's two different act ones? There's Overgrowth and Underdocs. Like this is Overgrowth. So you have three different elites, you have three different bosses at the end. They're gonna do another act 2 where there will be 3 new elites, 3 new bosses, new hallway fights, new events, things like that. And it'll just be random if you can run into it or not. If you run into it or not. They dropped a new Doomsday trailer. Send it, please. Did they really? Already? I'm definitely gonna die. Like, there's no chance that I get through this. I don't have enough block cards. Bone shards, I guess? I could go panic button. I wish I could watch this on stream. I really wish I could watch this on stream. They will definitely tick me for copyright though. Oh my god, this is already awesome. Disney copyright strikes, they never. I'm sorry to everybody. This trailer is incredible. Bro, this looks insane. They announced the X-Men cast. I don't know if I want to even know that. This is the next movie, right? Oh yeah, 4 months from now it's gotta be. Do I even want to know this? Do I want to click that link? That was pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what is... when you say the X-Men cast, it's just like, who's gonna be... whatever, I'm gonna click it. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked that. That last one, I wasn't expecting to see that character name there. That's awesome. I'm very hyped. I've been watching the X-Men comic, the X-Men cartoon, the original one from 97. It's nice they aren't rehashing the same villains. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Am I the only one who doesn't like how the new X-Men look way too young? I mean, they were young, right? At some point in time. I think I know what you're referring to, but I'm not gonna. But you can't watch Clone Wars. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. I was waiting for the Jesus of T comment here. They're literally school children. School Xavier School of the Gifted. Yeah, I don't mind it, because at some point they were young, right? Like, I definitely get where you're coming from, but also you can't watch Clone Wars. I knew he was gonna be mad about that. I wanted to watch X-Men because I like X-Men. Clone Wars. Better than the 97 X-Men? No, Clone Wars is good. Clone Wars is good. I'm just a bigger Marvel fan than I am Star Wars. There's nothing against Star Wars, but they look 14 to 16. That's way too young. I mean, I can see why you say that. I can see why you say that. I don't mind it. I think it's okay that they're young, you know. I think it's good. I think they're doing it because I think they're genuinely doing it because they'll be able to have them for like forever, you know? Like for a really long time, they can keep putting them in movies and shit. Do I really want Scourge? I don't really want Scourge. I think I need block. I really think I need a block card. I'm going to take bone shards. Not happy about it. Actually, do I just take panic button for this one time? I'm probably dead here. I'm gonna take panic button. Just do it. Now he's just Spider-Man. Yeah, yeah. I think that's their true goal. Fuck. All right, I'm not gonna use negative pulse. We'll save it. Just watching the trailer, aura farming. I hope they make them in high school age in the movie and not tell us they're in their 20s. That's fair. Tess, yes. I'm so dead here. This was so bad. I'm so bad at this game. Why have I done this? That last character, your favorite actor, your favorite villain. Are you talking about the Twitter post? Wait, did I not watch the trailer to the... Like, I may have not seen the end of the trailer. No, I did. Oh, the tweet. Oh, okay. That's your favorite villain? Interesting. Yeah, I'm just dead here. There's no realistic way to win here. I'm a fool for this. I thought he was cool when I watched the cartoons as a kid. That post is what made me think about. That's what made me say that I was watching it, because he's in it all the time. Okay, I'm dead. GG's. Get fucked. I'm actually... I need to focus. Okay. Turns out sleight of flesh a billion times. Not great. Not great. Yes, Mr. Sinister is dope. Yeah. Anyway, moron alert. So is I just watched the episode with High Evolutionary. Very cool. Very cool. Of course he'll be distracted. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're spawn camping Dune tickets? That's Dunes Day? Oh no. Oh, you're gonna go to both of them? Oh, I forgot they're both coming out that day. Flesh is good, not in Act 1. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Flesh is amazing, but not when you're doing it the way that I was just doing it. You ain't reading them books. How long are the books? But he hasn't seen Dune. It's just because I didn't want to watch it without watching the movie. I mean, without reading the book. Four to 500 pages. Not bad. I've actually been reading Age of Apocalypse, to be honest. By the time I'm done with The Stand, maybe you can. I can't, because I'd probably be too bored by all the books. I literally just... I'm just trying to read the first book. Let's see what happens. Do you like lit RPG books? I actually don't really like them. The ones that I read, I felt like they were kind of bad, to be honest. Like Ready Player One. I fucking hated that book. I'll be honest. I know that's like everybody loves that shit. I fucking hated it. I genuinely thought it was terrible. It's not lit RPG though. Fair, but it's like on that level. Yeah, I guess it's not, right? I guess it's not the same. I did read something else. I can't remember what. Dungeon Crawler Carl is the one I know. That's not lit RPG though. Okay, that's fair. Then maybe I haven't really read too many of them. I think I tried one other one and I was just like, oof, no. No. Ready Player One was fucking terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just like, that shit was so sad because it was supposed to be so good. People were hyping that up. Bro, I really don't know what to take here. I'm really... Ready Player 2 is even worse. You don't think there's any lit RPG that turned into a movie? Okay. I definitely never watched Ready Player One because I hated the book, so I was just like, I'm not watching this. One of the X-Men castings. I'll be straight up honest. I'll be completely honest. The only person on this list that I know is the last guy. The person that plays EF, that name sounds familiar, so if I saw her I'd probably know who she was, but outside of that I do not know who the fuck these people are. I mean, I wasn't counting that one. I wasn't counting that one, Winter Soldier. I know who that is. Oh, that's his niece. Interesting. So is that why I can't see the picture? I can't see the picture of them. But literally the only person, obviously I know the first one because I saw the movie. But the bottom one is the only person I know. And then the weaving person I've heard of. I've probably seen, I don't know, let me look her up. Is that what you're saying about the significance of the casting? Who are you talking about? Oh, she's in Obsession? Okay, that's on Hickflix. I haven't watched it, but it's on Hickflix. Oh, it's on Peacock. Oh, yes, that's what I meant for sure. For sure. Her career's exploding? I wanted to see that. I saw the ad for it and I was like, you know what? I'll watch that. So it's on Hickflix. I'm going to take a sell. Oh, that's crazy. Good for her. I'm happy for her. That's pretty sick. I'm going to take the money, dude. We're rich. Oh my God. I was going to go with Countdown, but I was like, no, I'm not going to take Sleight of Flesh again. I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't care. We're doing it. I'm going to... I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Scourge is good. Delay is good. Negative Pulse is good, but so is Dance Macabre. She's incredible in Obsession, though. I definitely want to watch it. It's on Hickflix for a reason. All right, we're going to take Delay. I think I'm going to... No, I don't think I'm going to take Dance Macabre. I like the stubbornness. I'm like that as well. I just can't. If I see it, I have to take it. I have to take it, you know? Am I sponsored by Hickflix? I created Hickflix. Thank you. I invented it. So yes. It is not a product to be sold. Take debuffs and block cards. I know. I don't know what to do between these. I wish this was in a different section so I could take both. I think I have to take Negative Pulse though, just so I survive. I am so sad. She's going to be the face of the MCU? You think she's going to be the face? I think that's a little... Yeah, I think that's a little strong. But maybe. A face? I mean, for sure. I'm hyped for that. Oh, yeah, he did not... He actually never said the face. That's true. Looking back at it, he did not say it. To be fair. I'm going to have to take Scourge here for sure. And I think maybe pull aggro. I take nothing here, unfortunately. We take Scourge here. Do I take another Scourge? Rogue ain't that important. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rogue is the GOAT, bro. Barely cracking the top 10 of important X-Men. You'll want Spur. I don't know about that. I don't know if I ever want Spur. I'm going to take Scourge. I'm actually just going to take Scourge. I do have plenty of block cards right now. And we'll get a colorless pod. Hell yeah. Top 5 easy? I'm going to disagree. What about Scarlet Witch? Scarlet Witch is pretty important. Not more important than any of those five. I mean, she caused a lot of real issues. I guess I'm thinking more who's more powerful. I guess you're right. Like in terms of importance, I guess that's true. You're talking in terms of importance. I'm talking in terms of power. Okay, we're kind of cooking right here. That's true. He's definitely not top 5 on power scale. True. Okay, that's fair. Okay, fine. Those 5. Then who? She's still got to be in the bottom 5. Or not bottom 5. The bottom of the top 10, though. I feel like. Someone is less than block because it's a block that can be postponed into a summon. Spur is really good because you... Yeah, that's fair. That is a good point. Summon is... Spur could be good in that situation. True. So who's the next 5? Because she's probably there. Oh, Storm, true. Iceman? Gambit? If Deadpool counts? Nah, I wouldn't count that Deadpool. But he said Iceman. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I would definitely put Scarlet Witch above Iceman and Gambit. I see Beast and Storm fine, but... Is he Omega level? I actually didn't remember that. You can Omega my balls. That's Omega my balls. Is he? I didn't realize that. I didn't remember that. He's kind of mid, bro. Double Eternal Armor? I mean, if you insist. Wait, that wasn't double? Oh, that was the X2 from here? Oh, shit. Beast is Omega? No, he said Iceman is. I'd put Colossus and Kitty above Rogue and Gambit. Bro's a Rogue hater. I'm a Colossus mark and biased. Rogue is just kind of mid. Think of Fetch. Fetch is free. She had to use her, steal her useful powers from Captain. Yeah, but she could steal from anybody. So like, she's kind of insane. Every Reddit top 10 has Rogue in it. I rest my case. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. And chose Captain Marvel, kind of my point. I mean, did she choose Captain Marvel, or are you exaggerating a bit? Choose, that's kind of a strong word, no? Who the fuck else likes X-Men? I will say X-Men. Maybe it's a result of watching all the cartoons from when you're like a kid. It does get really old really quickly. I like X-Men more. Wait, when did I say that X-Men? I like X-Men more than what? I don't think I've ever said that. X-Men are good, but oh, then Clone Wars? Oh yeah, for sure. Then Clone Wars, yeah. I'm not a big Star Wars guy. Like Star Wars is fine. It's not bad. It's just I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. I'm the Star Trek guy, you know? I don't think like Star Wars is actually bad. I'm just not I'm not like hugely into it. I'll watch it, but you know. Upgrade delay. All right, I'm down to 28 health already. Not great. I prefer Lord of the Rings over Star Wars and Star Trek, to be honest. I mean, that's valid too. I like Star Wars, Star Trek better than all of them, but there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Jeez. I like Star Wars better than all of those, but I mean Star Trek, sorry. Star Wars is fine though. Like I don't dislike it. That's like something I watch. I would likely watch slower than other things because I'm not like, holy shit, new Star Wars, cool. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's just not how I feel. To see the gnats and the Oreos. Ooh. Massively mogged by Camden Yards? Really? I'm surprised. I never said that. I have no problem with Star Wars. I'm just not like super hyped about it. It's really bland, really. I am pretty surprised at that. I would have thought it was the opposite. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. You want to play with lightsabers because nobody will play with your dicks, losers. Insane. Absolutely insane. I'm just not passing on a Call of the Void. It's an S tier park. I believe I went to Camden when I was a kid. When I was very young. But I might even be wrong about that because I don't really remember. Actually, when I was a kid, it might have been a different park. Now that I think about it. Hell yeah. Eating crab at both places, my guy. Good for you. Good for you. All right, we're doing it. Oh, it's terror eel. I should have thought of this. Yo, Upleamer, appreciate you. Appreciate you coming by. I hope you enjoyed the game.
Hey, listen.
She is a fancy seat lemur, isn't she? It was a bunch of fun. Let's go. Wow, shit. This is awkward. Defy is incredible in that spot. Sucks that I couldn't play Spirit of Ash, but I gotta live with it. Shit. I didn't think he'd get stunned right there. Whoops. They won, so yes. Okay, not too bad. Oh, it's not for Doomsday? Oh, wow. So Winter Soldier just straight up lied to the entire chat. Crazy. Crazy. Yo, Jeremiah with the super chat. My guy. We are still alive. We've been talking about Doomsday and the X-Men and a whole bunch of random shit. Definitely not the game, I'll be honest. Mostly not the game, but fun conversations though. I'm actually going aerobic acid here. You're free? I still haven't seen Spider-Man yet, and I really want to see it badly. Yeah, you should definitely go. You'll like it. It was very, very good. Watch the Lord of the Rings movies. This guy's got an agenda tonight. Doomsday looks dope. Did you see there's a new trailer for it, Jeremiah, that dropped today? They're better than the new Spider-Man. They might be, I mean, Lord of the Rings might be better than the new Spider-Man, but she can't see Lord of the Rings in theaters, but she can see Spider-Man in theaters, you know? That's a hell of an experience. Okay, good start. Call of the Void and Sleight of Flash, turn 1. It's already a wrap. We've already won. GG's to you, Fish Boy. Actually, is this Fish Girl? I think this is a girl. As a kid, was the cinema experience? I saw the third one in theaters without having seen the first two. I know that's crazy, but I saw the third one in theaters, and it was a hell of an experience. It was very sick, and made me wish that I had watched the first two, but I guess that was just too cool too. No, I actually don't know why I didn't watch it. I don't remember. But that is a true story. Maybe I'll make Lemur take me tomorrow night. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Oh yeah, it is your birthday. Yes, happy birthday up, Lemur. Let's go. Good call. It is officially up Lemur's birthday. Tell him he's obligated. True. True. He has to. It's your birthday. Harry Potter wasn't enough. True. All right, you're dead, right? All right, not too bad. I mean, we kind of crushed Soulfish there. I probably didn't need to rest, but it is what it is. Shared Fate goes crazy here. I wish Spirit of Ash was available here. Banshee's Cry pretty much goes crazy here as well. I have one ethereal card and then one card that creates ethereal cards every single turn. I think I'll just take a Shared Fate, to be honest. I could have taken Idol on there, actually. Remove 4 cards. I do love that. They're all good. They are all good. They're definitely all good for this. I agree with you, Jeremiah. We're going to remove cards. Bye. See ya. Gone forever. Aaron Hernandez. They're gifts, not gifts, but still. Oh, brother. Very unfortunate shop placements on this over here. There's 1, 2, and 3. So if we take this one, it's 1 elite. So we're not going to do that. If we take this one, it's 2 elites. And I guess that's fine, actually. That's pretty good. I wanted to take a later shop, though, because I have a lot of money. Well, I guess that's reason to go to an earlier one, right? And assumed it was for Doomsday. I can't believe that you're trying to gaslight us right now. It's crazy. crazy. Why would the Obsession Girl have been in it? Because why wouldn't she? Maybe she was famous back then, you know? Maybe they knew her. Please don't take my Sleight of Flesh. I literally need this. Listen, we're not here to talk logic, sir. We're here to talk about how you're lying to us right now, okay? And this is your fault. All right? No one needs your fucking logical bullshit. Nobody likes that. This is hash logic. Bro, I'm so fucked here. I'm so fucked. I gotta deal as much damage as possible. I don't have Sleight of Flesh out. They need to die right now. Wait, we got it? No, we don't. Oh my god. Fuck, this is not enough. I am genuinely about to lose the most important card in my deck. I could have done this better, but it's gone now. I hate it here so much. They ain't casting a round Emma Frost is insane. Ah, I lost Sleight of Flesh. What the fuck, bro? And I got the curse. Oh, brother. What are the chances? All for a regal pillow. Do I just lose here? It was so fucking terrible. I mean, she's a horrible actress. Or are you guys going to tell me how great she is too? Oh, you only saw her in that one thing. Oh, you only saw her in Mad Men. You only saw her in this. You only saw her in that. Yo, Arboretum! How we doing, bud? Why'd I take Shroud at this point? No, it's still okay. It's still okay. It's because Betty is kind of stupid and she played it well. She was fucking awful in Mad Men. Almost thought you were talking about Samara Weaving because I'm listening. No, no, no. January Jones. Betty as a character was awful though. What? All right. How about this? What if I told you, look at how many fucking curses I have, first of all. This is horrible. And I lost my best card. We're dead. There's no way. What if I told you all of Mad Men was mid? Do I want a sentry mode? You liked Ant-Man 3? Ant-Man 3 was fine. You missed nuance. You missed the nuance of Ant-Man 3. I don't think it's... Your problem with Ant-Man 3 is that... Your problem with Ant-Man 3 is that you hate that he defeated the best. How many holes do you have? Nuanced rating. It's not really nuance. I don't really know what I'm trying to say, to be honest. Like, I don't know the right word. But you hate Ant-Man because because Ant-Man beat the best Kang. But the point in Kang was that he would overwhelm everybody with different versions of himself. Like, that's how he would overwhelm everything. You know what I mean? I mean, Ant-Man 3 wasn't that great, but I'm just saying. I don't know. Madman was just like, I don't know, disappointing. Kang in general is a shit character who's never done shit. Yeah, that's fair. He was a bad choice for a big bad. Yeah, I think that's extremely valid. Kang, like every Kang comic is like, he beat Kang, bro. Yeah, he did, but Winter Soldier hates that he beat the best version or the scariest version of Kang or whatever. But the whole point in Kang is that he was gonna overwhelm them with like a billion versions of himself. I'm not saying it was great, but I don't think it was that terrible. Kang Dynasty is a really meaty. Yeah, I read that. It was all right. It was like fine for what it was, but it wasn't that great. If it wasn't for Paul Rudd, Ant-Man would be unwatchable. Yeah. I don't know why they chose the Scott Lang character. They should have used Henry Pym. Even though Henry Pym was like a terrible person, it could have been a lot more interesting. Close enough on unwatchable. Sucks so much. Yeah, like the second Ant-Man was not great. The third Ant-Man wasn't great. They were like fine for what they were, but the first Ant-Man movie was fine. I'm really debating whether or not I should take Sentry mode. I don't have a Spirit of Ash. I need a Spirit of Ash. What they did to MODOK, I actually hated the guy that played MODOK. Like, I thought the MODOK, like their version of MODOK was awful. I don't know if it's the actor's fault or the writer's fault, but I thought it was so whack. Other than a corporate stooge. I'm going to take Sentry mode. I'm just going to say fuck it and take it. Oh my god, I don't want to lose any of these. All right. All right. I'm going to have no strength. I guess that's fine. I guess we don't really need strength. Yeah, I don't mind the MODOK character. I just thought in the movie it was bad. Fuck. All the Void. That was we needed that bad. You don't think there's a way to make MODOK intimidating? Wait. No. No. That was Parrying Shield. Never mind. He's just the humans from WALL-E? 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 Never saw that either. I'm sure that's a shocker. No, I never saw it. This guy? What if he's never seen it either? Oh my god, why do I always think Sweeping Beam is AoE? It is definitely not AoE. I mean, not Sweeping Beam, Sweeping Gaze. That's why. Because I'm thinking of Sweeping Beam. I need a Spirit of Ash. That's what I really need. Actually, you know what I really need? A motherfucking sleight of flesh that I just lost. That's what I really need. Losing that was brutal. Also, losing the money every turn is brutal. This is not... This went from, like, good run to rough spot, man. Really quickly. He watched it, like, 4 years ago and... Hey, look, they gave us a sleight of flash. Let's go. Easy game once you get that. Bro, that's so crazy. Do we take another friendship? Is it necessary? No. Is it awesome? Kind of. I could still win this. It's crazy. Who's John Watts? Putrefy is great. Friendship is great. Oh, that's the director. Okay, okay. Who directed the new one? I'll take Putrefy. I'm hoping we run into I'm really, really hoping that we run into, what's it called? Oh, perfect. Oh, the guy that did Shang-Chi. Oh, did a great job. I need a Spirit of Ash. You know what? Maybe I need a Rolling Boulder. No, we might actually be fine now because I made Call of the Void innate. So we might actually be completely fine. He's got a style, fair. Page Storm is good, but also awkward here because I'm not drawing the Sentry modes. I'm not drawing the Call of the Void cards. So I'm actually not really drawing that much Ethereal. The only Ethereal cards I have are the 2 Defies. I guess the next set through it's good. Page Storm is nuts draw. It is, but I don't have enough Ethereal cards. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Okay. How come they didn't just have the same guy do it? The John Watts dude. Do I want Page Storm? Missing that slight. Yeah, for real. I'm going to pass on it. Maybe I'll regret it. A Molten Egg? I mean, I guess that's cool. Oh, he pulled out of it? Okay. Let's upgrade Sentry mode so it's cheaper. I don't know if I need it to be cheaper. I do have a lot of energy. Oh, the guy who directed WandaVision did it? Interesting. All right, I guess we'll just block. We don't need to use pull from below. We'll be fine without it. Shared fate goes nuts here. Getting weakened really doesn't matter too much in this deck for me. Oh wait, Sweeping Gaze was dumb play. Oh no, it's ethereal. It'll go away. It's fine. Yo, Steadfast was good. Wonder Man's a great show. I still haven't watched that. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that. That's definitely a show that we want to watch. We just haven't gotten around to it. I should keep that in mind next time we're like, what should we watch? Oh, he did Wonder Man too? Skeleton Crew, wasn't that considered really bad? Am I remembering that right? People like hated it. Oh, you loved it. Okay, then I'm definitely misremembering. I mean, this guy is kind of cooked. It's just going to take us a really long time to beat him. Oh, just kidding. Not going to take a really long time. I mean, the deck is way better now that we upgraded Call of the Void. Random power. Can you give me Sleight of Flashback? Oh, Acolyte. Yeah. That's the one I got confused with for sure. Shroud. All right. I'll take another Shroud. That's fine. Deck is legitimately cooking. Without the Sleight of Flash. I could watch a Star Wars show just on Neil. I'll be honest, I don't know who that is. I'm not a good I'm not a good Star Wars guy. I like it, but I'm not like huge into it. You love him and will fight anyone who doesn't. All right, so it sounds like Neil is a good choice. It sounds like Steadfast is right. Okay, the deck is no longer cooking. The deck is now desperate. And by the deck, I mean I'm now desperate. I'm taking 13 here. The mites are fucking horrible for me. Oh, it's the Elephant Kid. I have to watch Skeleton Crew, I guess. You just sent... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He does look cool. I respect that. He's adorable. He seems it. He seems it. Played Sweeping Gaze over Friendship. Let's see if that bites me in the ass. Three toxics. How did that happen? Okay. We're still alive. Well, consider this is weird. This is awkward because considering how much shroud I have, I feel like I should take a negative pulse. Right? But Defy Plus is insanely good. I didn't take the Page Storm though. Calcium Necrocaster. You had some steak? Let's go. What kind of steak was it? Sounds awesome. How was it? How's the Calcium Necrocaster? It's awkward. I'm struggling a little, kinda. Alright, we went negative pulse, and I can't go to the elite, so I'm very unfortunate. We only faced one elite here. But we gotta survive. Self-preservation, I guess. 23 damage is a rather large amount. Dude, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I haven't heard that name in a very long time. Well, I guess we got to use the cure-all, but that is fucking sick. I don't want to say too much, but that is fucking dope. Do you remember him? If we had Sleight of Flesh, we would be fucking in such great shape. It's so annoying. The manager tried to kill him. That is a fair way to put it. Skill issue? Yo, Bat Knight was good. Skill issue? True. Losing that Sleight of Flesh was so painful. That stupid grasshopper will be in my nightmares tonight. Yeah, we got through it though. Your kid brother just sent you the Doomsday trailer? Let's go. It looked really good, I'll be honest. Do I really want a Misery? I guess if it's upgraded, sure. We're kind of desperate for anything at this point. Hey, at least we got a Regal pillow. That's good. Mid-80s? Oh, that sucks. Okay, draw one fewer card. I can't take damage, I don't think. I don't think I'm prepared to take damage in this at all. I think that's the big thing here. You know what? We're going to use a strength pot. I don't know if there's a point in that. I minus so much strength for myself. It's crazy. They have been insane. It's kind of weird. Like, I definitely understand why. I understand things improve and whatever, but it is kind of crazy to think about. It's worrisome? Yeah, for real. I can't really afford to take damage, man. I don't know what to do. I gotta take damage. No, I did not. I didn't even know he wrote that. What a turn to draw no fucking block cards. Really no anything? What good stuff. Yeah, I'm down to 30. I guess Sweeping Gaze is gonna potentially carry us through this. I guess we're gonna play Lethality if we want that. Wait, that works for Sweeping Gaze, right? Maybe not. I don't know. 6 times 13? What is that? 60, 78? Is that right? Is that even worth it? Losing Defy seems bad. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll lose Defy and take 7. I don't know if that's a fucking problem. Gain 1 less energy, sure. Oh, it's a problem. Oh, it's a problem. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. It's a bit of a problem, but maybe it's fine. Down to 1639. That's large. That's large. I don't like that. The soots are bad. The doubt is bad. Everything's bad here. Everything's a disaster. Okay, we survived this turn at least. Can we end it here? No. Fuck you. Oh, wait. Yes, because of negative pulse. And we live by 1. No, it healed itself. No, dude. No. Why are you able to do that? What the motherfuck, bro? How do you heal through the doom, dude? No shot. You heal before the doom goes off? I just died. It's over. Wow. What a horrible. That was horrible. Oh, man. I didn't know they healed first. I thought that it happened after. This is the same problem with the grasshopper thing. Even though I knew that it didn't work on the grasshopper, that sucks. That's so painful. Oh, that's so painful. I didn't think it would heal enough to survive either. Even if it did, I didn't think it healed that much. Man, if Sleight of Flesh didn't get stolen, I would have already been done with the whole run. Not just that, like, everything was moving so fast with the Sleight of Flesh, and then the grasshopper stole it, and that was that. Fuck. Damn. That was painful. That was painful. It is what it is. I guess that's life. That's gonna be it for me. It's 1:30. Yo, Jeremiah. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate the super chats. Damn, that was a devastating one. I thought I was going to make it through that without the sleight of flesh. I thought I was going to figure it out. I really wish we had run into a Spirit of Ash at some point. I think we had... No, we never had a Spirit of Ash. Oh, that was painful. Painful. That's how it goes, though. That's how it goes. That's life. All right? I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you to Felk with the sub. Thank you to Jeremiah with all the super chats. I really appreciate it. I honestly really appreciate it. Toilet paper trickster type of design for this guy. I hate this dude. Yeah, that was a...
Nick's trying to wait till the end. Brunson puts up a three. Bang! Bang! Jalen Brunson hits the three with 4.3 remaining.
And steady with the resub.
GTWP.
Steadfast, thank you for the prime resub. I appreciate you. 4 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen, it happens. You lose sometimes, you win some, you lose some. That was a painful one. I thought I was gonna make it through that. I thought we were gonna be there. But then too many curses. I lost the sleight of flesh, which was bad. It was bad. I lost that. And then what happened was I then put 2 curses in my deck on the next floor. On the next floor, I put the debt in the deck and then the doubt. And both of those were very, very painful. I eventually got rid of the debt, kept the doubt. And the doubt definitely cost me that run also because... the being weakened so often definitely hurt. That was rough. I thought I was getting through that. I really was completely confident in that. And then we got the doom all the way, and then it healed itself right before the doom went off. That was painful. So painful. It is what it is. Thank you, Steadfast. Thank you, Steady, with the prime. And thank you, Felk, with the prime earlier. Jeremiah, all the super chats. The extra curse was RNG circumstances. Yeah, but I still probably should have gotten through it. I probably should have gotten something else. So close. I feel like in that situation against Knowledge Demon, I do feel like half the time I win and half the time I lose, but I thought that was going to be the half that I won. That's what it felt like. Anyway, I gotta head out, but if you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord so we can stay in contact over the weekend. You know, I'm not gonna be streaming on the weekend, but I will be in the Discord and we'll be talking. And there's a lot of conversations in there, and it's a nice community, and you'll like it. You'll like it. Join up. And I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. All right, we got some great news today. There's a new character coming. There's a new Act 2 coming. And I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I got my brother-in-law's coming tomorrow. He's going to come hang out. We're going to have a good time. And I hope you guys have some fun plans for the weekend. I'll be back on Monday. Okay? And thank you to everybody on YouTube. Thank you to everybody on Twitch. Jeremiah, you have a good night. Steadfast, Tim, Bat Knight, Winter Soldier, just everybody. Everybody who was hanging out here. You guys are amazing. Honestly. Purple Starfish. Nah. Felk Oven, you have a good night too. Othmana. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate you hanging out all night. You guys enjoy yourselves. Have a great weekend, and I will catch you guys Monday. Good night, everyone.